Dobby?
Welcome back, guys. Sorry, my light bulb in my overhead light that I used to make it a little brighter decided to blow out just as I turned it on. So I had to go find light bulb and then change it. Dobby ears are ready.
Beedo, Beedo, Beedo.
Welcome in. Alex got first, and Fantasy got second, and then Catacane got third, and then Crazy got fourth. I know there's no music right now because I intended just to play Cult of the Lamb, so I didn't need music. Let me take my headphones off and put this on. We took Fantasy to Hot Topic yesterday to get a new book bag because they generally have big book bags, and her school doesn't have lockers, so she has to carry all her stuff with her all the time. So we needed a big book bag. So we took her there yesterday, and she got a Nightmare Before Christmas Sally inspired book bag. But I got this while I was there. Isn't it pretty? Who needs a Stanley when you got this? It's like the size of one of those giant Stanleys. It's got the big old handle. It holds 42 ounces, it says. That's ridiculous. That's all day. Yeah, cheaper than a Stanley. It's only 25 bucks. Yeah, I'd say I have a cup problem, but problems involve meetings and quitting, and I'm not a quitter. Okay, let's see. Stream Raiders. I had a little trouble getting Stream Raiders to work, and now I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, and Crazy pointed it out, so he's the enabler. I don't know why it's not picking it up. don't know why. It's being so stupid today, Stream Raiders. Okay, let's try it. I gotta change the game capture for Cult of the Lamb, so let me switch that out. There's that. Okay. Let me, I guess, open Stream Raiders in, like, my Windows tab. Like, it apparently had an update, and it wouldn't do the update first, like, bring it up automatically, which is odd. And then I couldn't, I even re-downloaded it, and once I could get it to, like, do it automatically, it still wouldn't work right. So I had to run it as admin, which now, you know, it doesn't want to work at all, so. Let me try one more time. I did not click on Discord. I don't know what you're doing. But anyway, let's see if it'll come up as the web browsing. Okay, so you won't be able to see. Yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna have to completely uninstall and reinstall it, but at least I can get you guys started this way. Okay, it says it wants token support level 33 busters. Okay. Oh, Beast Folk 1. So everything is going to be like Beast Folk rewards, which is okay because that's what we wanted. We'll start down here. It wanted busters. You're a bomber, not a buster. You're a buster. There we go. Yeah, I have no clue. But like I said, I think I'm going to need to like uninstall it all the way. But I figured this would at least get you guys started. And I can try to figure it out. I'm uninstalling it. It uninstalls like surprisingly fast. And then I can go. Nope. Into here. Downloads. Yes. Next. Agree. Next. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Like I said, it happened like right. I spent probably 15 minutes trying to get it to work, so it's not that I waited to the last minute or anything. It's just, it doesn't want to agree. So I uninstall it, and I'm really installing it. The Stream Raiders. And hopefully, you know, that gets it to work. Stream readers. Let's see. I just reinstalled it, so I'm trying to get it to come up. It didn't automatically put a shortcut, so I had to go in the files and find it. Let's see if it works. Ah, I got it to work. Okay, let me pin to taskbar so it's there. And let's see if when we do Stream Raiders battle it comes up this time. Ah, yes. Okay, I got it working. We fixed it. We just had to uninstall and reinstall. Stream Raiders wasn't working. I had to run it as administrator, and then it wouldn't show at all in the game capture. So I had to, it was being stupid. Sorry, Crazy came over to check out what was going on, but I got it. It just took longer than I wanted it to. Play. It's just being its weird self. Right? Okay. So, now in theory, we should get... I was like, did I miss somebody? Who's Mandy-chan? Oh, there. Okay, I did miss it. Sorry. Welcome in, Mandy-chan. Welcome to our little bit of crazy. We had, what do we want to call it? Technical difficulties. But, I mean, are you really streaming unless you have technical difficulties? Oop, a Wooloo escaped. I'm not sure I know what a Wooloo is. Mandy or MC? Okay. Well, welcome in. You can tell us about yourself. Are you a fellow streamer? How did you find us? Oh, Jolmer has died of old age. Nobody likes a dead guy. Now I gotta find his body. Oh, this dude. Will you be ready to be re-educated? I guess technically it's still today in the game, even though it's been like 2 weeks since we played. Where's the dead dude? You're alive! Oh, I don't have enough flowers. Clean the poop. How was everyone's weekend? We attempted, well, I shouldn't say attempted, we did go. We went to a watermelon festival that was like the most un-watermelon-y festival I've ever been to. Like, it was just a lot of like craft vendors and food trucks, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I was expecting more watermelon-esque things. There were not the watermelon-y things. Okay. Yeah, so it was a little disappointing, but they had like a blacksmith thing there. YouTuber than I am a gamer person. I play Pokemon, Metopia, older games, Freddy Fish Pajamas. Oh, those are cool games though. I remember Freddy Fish. That's right. We welcome in everybody. I put my things on YouTube, but I don't have like a ton of necessarily like views on YouTube, but that's alright. Only curses may be used with C4 related curse cards. One hit, no restrictions. Ooh, that's nice. Fleece of Fervor. No hearts will spawn, but heal using Fervor. Hobbled Heals. Heal of heart after completing each room. Increased move. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, we need more sin. Well, welcome in. I hope you like. Well, that's fun. Yeah, we did that. We did that yesterday, and then we went to my mother-in-law's because her dryer was having issues. So we attempted to you know, get that to work better. And then we ran to get Fantasy her book bag for school, or to at least look. Maybe I can find the dead person now. And then what did we do? Oh, then we went and had dinner with my mother-in-law. Bones. I think we finally beat, like, we are the person now. Because I think last time we played, we beat, you know, the lamb. We are now. Yeah, it should be like, sometimes, because this has like a community play to the game. One of the questions you guys get asked sometimes is, do you want to revive a follower? But it's completely random what they decide to ask you, so. And I should ask if it's working for you guys, because sometimes I have to disconnect it and reconnect it for it to like work. But I made sure it was my category today. Currently looking at dates to take Joe and my youngest sister, right? Ooh, funsies. Well, my birthday is Wednesday, so we will... It's my birthday week. We will, we're going to see Beartooth on Friday, which is fun. And I got my birthday gift already because it came in the mail. Which is what I will probably work on Tuesday and Thursday this week. I might hype on Wednesday, but I don't know. It depends because Kitty has a vet appointment in the middle of the day to double check her leg, that it's healing, you know. So I don't know. don't know if it's showing up for you guys. Like I said, sometimes I have to hydrate. Yep, it's a Whittle Wormer. I did hydrate. My pretty new man. Because I love Jack Skellington. I need to get Jack Skellington pajamas. I mean, I have that one pair, but I need to get, you know, another pair. Snickety snackety time. Yeah, you're already in it. I have Kit Kats, Airhead, like mini Airheads, or pickle peanuts for the snickety snackety time, Mandy. Airheads. I have the mystery ones. They taste lemony to me. I don't know about anybody else. Or maybe it's different, you know, in different packs, but these taste lemony to me. They had them on sale because technically they were from 4th of July. Because they only had like red, white, and blue ones in the pack. Let me switch hands so I can... Uh-oh. Another dead person. The first dead person might have been taken to the tomb. I didn't think of that. I gave my people a day off, now I have to do all the work. Sorry, I just drooled a little bit when I talked. Too much from the candy in my mouth. Oh, somebody stopped dissenting. They've seen the error of their ways. Your followers for Drake. I mean, technically, I can make more followers. I have, we learned all early on in the game that the other followers are not great or very happy with you if you harvest the dead follower for meat, or if you feed them the dead followers. They're not real happy about that. I mean, I just had to know. Oh, I did go in the... Right? That is a perfect follower. Yeah, I did feed them you. I couldn't... I was curious. I had to know. Oh, not enough flowers yet. Like, you just happened to be the dead body. I had to know. Welcome in, Lara Skywalker. We have a battle going if you wish to join. Let's see. That's a sacrifice. Resurrection, here we go. We'll resurrect somebody. We'll let chat decide. You can all vote about who you want to resurrect. I don't even know if Crazy is available to resurrect because technically we ate him. I mean, rabbits died and came back like 10 times. Try refreshing? Steel has been resurrected. Also, they don't like when I marry more than one of my followers. Oh, somebody died? Listen, what is with all the death? That's true. We have been playing this game for a very long time. Now Steel wants something because... Oh. Okay. It's like... We need to build another thing, apparently. Thank you, Crazy. Adds in 1 minute. Decorations. What do we need? What do we need? What do we like? Ooh, apparently we need to go into Darkwood and collect some more decorations. And the silk cradle. Good thing I got Turbo no ads on me. Yes. I don't have Turbo myself, but there are a couple people I subscribe to. I need to build another mausoleum thingy. Normally they would all run over here and these things would be built already, but they're on their lazy day. Okay, build. Yeah. I think their lazy day is over now. Then we have to upgrade our thing. Build, build, build. have to do some grocery shopping tomorrow. Let's see if I can do the third. Well, that was my plan originally, was to do some grocery shopping tomorrow, but I don't know. There's like a consignment thing where like people, you can sell the clothes that your kids grew out of and whatnot, and toys and whatnot. And I haven't been one to one really since we moved back to this area. And while my kids are older, clothing is still stupid expensive. So I might go check that out tomorrow morning instead, and then grocery shop later in the day. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of understood how it worked, but no, I didn't like look too much into it. There's Steel. He's still so I can talk to him. Did she level up? She did level up. La 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 la. Okay, it's a new day, so I can do a new sermon. The days in this game go like super fast, kind of like in Dreamlight Valley, or not Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley. The days go by like seem super fast. Okay, let's do all the food be ready. Because I need more flowers. I only gave you some what it did so you could get it doesn't. As a okay. Yeah, like I said, I've seen it, but I haven't like looked into it a bunch. And I know that Turbo shows up different, like when as a streamer when you look at your like your payout and stuff. Turbo has like its own color and it tells you how much you got based on like people who watch you who have Turbo. Like the profit thing is different. If that makes sense. I probably just spoke in a circle and didn't explain very well, but Chad is deciding my fate. A buried follower has been resurrected. Who did it resurrect? Oh, it is not obviously a person who has, like, who is a viewer. It's just like a random person I rescued or found in a thing. Because otherwise it would say a name when I hovered over them. All the harvestings. have just under 3 minutes left in Stream Raiders. Listen, we have an outhouse. Why are you going potty on the floor? I worked hard to upgrade those bathrooms. They're basically self-cleaning. They're probably hungry. Hi, Drake. Okay. Let me see if I can heal him. If I have enough flowers. Ooh, I do. Hydrate. I have pineapple juice today. I love pineapple juice. Another person has died of old age. Just, I wish you could like. Where's the body? I wish you could like rotate it so you could see like where you were in relation to them. I don't want to speak with whoever this person is. I want to collect the dead body. Sorry if if I don't go out and pull things. Listen, Laura, real life always comes first. I always tell you I'm happy for any way you would like to participate. Sorry, my brain is like trying to do. Okay, I know he's dead. Did they take his body away while I wasn't paying attention? They did. Maybe I'll just wait for that from now on. I won't try to collect him myself. My pants match it too. We got it from a place called like Dirt Cheap. They sell like overstock from other places. Super cheap. And I think I got this one and the kids got dinosaur skeleton ones. It super cheap. Stream Raiders. We'll put up the cross, as Steel calls it. Ooh, there are tons of people today. Thank you, everyone. 62 against 96. It's like it's an actual brick and mortar store, but they do have a website. It's called Dirt Cheap. Fantasy likes American Girl doll stuff, and you know Target has their version of American Girl. She got Target's version of American Girl like camper for like 40% off, so we only paid like $60 for it instead of $100 because they had one in store. They sell a lot of overstock from Target, I noticed. Like obviously stuff from other places too, but a lot of Target overstock. Okay, Crazy and Catacane for most kills and most assists. Do either you have a preference for which reward? There are Saint Scrolls, Bomber Scrolls, and Buster Scrolls. Saint. Do you have a preference, Catacane? Not picky? Okay, then I'll just give you the same since I'm already in there. Then, if anybody wants to use the redeems, there's Bomber and Buster yet. Otherwise, I'll just kind of divvy them out. I'm going to take this headband off because it's starting to give me a headache. Mantike is loose in chat. Let's do Pokey Catch. I don't know what it is about my thing, but it. Sorry. I noticed this the other day, but then I thought it fixed itself. For some reason, I am not like signed in to chat in my own, like on OBS. I don't know why. This is the first time it's ever signed me out on there too, so now I have to sign back in. There we go. Sorry, swiping away. Okay, I'll just hand them out then. Well, I will just do random. I try to like give people in chat first dibs, but I didn't see anybody. So I could have overlooked you, and if I did, I'm sorry. Sometimes my eyes like skip over. Start battle. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can check. I just always I'm like, I'll catch it. Because I don't often play too, or I don't play too often in my own chat. Because I think we discovered early on that the more you chat, the more you like talk in chat, the more likely you are to catch it. We read somewhere. And obviously, in my own chat, I don't type chats, I talk to you. So, you know, I find that you wind up not really like catching as much in your own chat. I have a ton too, but sometimes I don't care about whether I have it or not already because it might be a better catch than the one I already have. So sometimes I just roll with it. That way, if it turns out to be better, then... Yeah, I know. But I don't like doing that. Like the auto catch. I know Carrot and Steel have that, where they like set it up to be like an auto catch thing. Which isn't bad. It just, I just haven't done it. Let's see. Ooh, I can make a magnificent meal, or I can make 3 splendid vegetable feasts. Ooh, maybe I can make both? Oh. And that's why I usually let it go. Because I don't want to waste it on good meals. Like messing up. But I thought I'd be funky. Now I wasted a meal. What do you want? Crystal shards from Anchor Deep. I guess. Do I have enough to heal another person? No, I'm one shot. No, I don't want to do that. Ooh, open trap. I suppose I can deposit fertilizer. Just eat them as set meals? I don't know if they will eat them. It's been a while since I had to think about it. Ooh, a loyalty reward. I think they're supposed to be doing an update to this game where it makes it multiplayer. Oh, I meant me eat it? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's see, what rituals can we can bring somebody else back. Here we go. I have the tent to sleep, but I don't think I've ever used it because I don't think every time I've tried to use it, it's like you're not tired or it won't let me do it. So I don't know. I think I tried once or twice and it didn't let me really use it, so then I've not tried again. Fantasy, she probably voted for herself. Let's go pick somebody to sin. Where's my booth? Take confession. Sin. Yeah, because you need sin to upgrade your temple. And then I can absolve her of her sin. Look at me. All super nice. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can get collect sin, and then it allows you to upgrade your temple. There's one more like DLC thing that I need to get for this game, and I meant to buy it while the sale was happening, and then I forgot about it and the sale ended, so. Mandy. Okay, now I gotta remember how to play this. Welcome in, Rabbit. Hopefully your weekend was nice. Oh, the sin. Wow. Steel, did you see your face when you did that poop? You look like you were dying. So you can come into your temple then, and what is it? It adds decoration to your temple. Right now, this is the aesthetic we're going, but we could go like this too. But I like the flowers better. It makes it seem pretty, even though, you know, it's not. It's deceptive. So then see the outside of your temple changes. Somebody is not doing their job with this garden. Oh, somebody just died of old age. Yeah, I mean, I can set anybody to farm. And usually somebody just goes over there and does it, but for some reason they're not this time. But I will set somebody as a... I gotta find... Here we go. Ah. There we go. Make demands of your follower. Actually, let's give you a gift. You're bursting with love for me. And then... Nope, that's not what I want. It won't let me. Oh, there we go, work. Carve. Was I adding fertilizer? I was. There you go. I wish there was like a way to just add like all the fertilizer at once, but there isn't. Let's make some more food. What you want, Mau Mau? No, that's what she's crying about. Fantasy is like mopping the area where like her food and water is. She does it once a week. And Kitty would gladly go over there and lick up the mopped water, you know, that's on the floor with the cleaning solution in it. So she's gotta like put her in her little like kennel thing while she's doing it, you know, because you don't want her to drink mop fluid. But she's never happy about it. Yes, she's never happy about it. She's like, why? I just wanna go. See, it always says me not tired enough to sleep. If you really loved me, you would let me drink the dirty mop water. I just want to collect the... Oh, I waited till it got too dark and now it won't let me. A wild Teddy Ursa. Ooh, I caught the critter. That was fast. Gullible makes a pretty good follower. Yes, yes, you'll believe whatever I tell you. I was hoping I got another flower to... But I didn't. No, that's... Keep forgetting it's the opposite button. I imagine I should go do what it wants. Ooh, flowers. That should give me one more to heal that person. I can heal my last sick follower. Oh. Anchor deep is what we need. Okay, let's see. I think doing this allows me to take the follower's demon form with me into the thing, if I remember correctly. So they told us we could take her cone off, you know, as long as she was leaving her like leg alone, you know. And I put some like little band-aid thing on it this morning, you know, in hopes to get her to leave it alone when her cone came off, but she does not care. Oh. Well. I think this was the one we needed. Seed shop. I guess we don't have, I guess we have enough people going there. But it says sacrifice level 7 or higher follower to open. Oh. That's sacrifice like somebody who isn't like a follower, obviously. Just like a weird person. We don't want to sacrifice a Twitch follower because they can't be resurrected, so. I had to feed a follower to it to open again. What would be funny is if it was the same follower who wanted me to go there to collect seeds or whatever. Yeah, nom 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 nom. You died. Oh, you died of old age. I think it's the gun and like the mallet or something that I don't like. Because it's like the gun, you only get so much ammo and then you have to wait. And the other thing is like it's hard to aim, there's a delay. Yeah. Offering to the owl. Great hunter, we write this prayer and leave this offering in the hope she will grant us triumph in our hunt. We vow to take no more than we need and leave the brooding and the young. We may be swift and silent as you, hunter. Well. Let's see. Have all the options. An orbiting eye that mimics any curses cast. Seems like fun. That was a good guess for... I'm usually horrible at guessing which direction I have to go, and then it's like backtracking and all that. Which is, you know, not fun. Do too bad. I like the tarot that tells you like which direction to go, like to get everything. It like opens up the map essentially, but I hardly ever get that tarot. The jellies for food. Okay, should we go? Which do we have a preference on direction? I mean, I guess we technically should go this way because we need this. So, I guess we'll go this way. We'll get a new follower. Seconds of invincibility. Perfect. No more dodging right now. Don't worry, I'll save you so you can be my follower. A Zubat is loose in chat. Oh, good. Tons of flowers. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oops, somebody else died of old age. Slothhood. Okay. Give me 1 second to steal this devotion. Okay, I gotta stand up because I let it slouch down in my chair. It's like a blanket, really. It's a whoop, 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 whoop. It's like a snuggie type. I don't know what to call it, but it's comfy. A fantasy. What kind of snickety snackety? What?
Pickle nuts.
Oh, pickle nuts. I will wait to do my drink till after my peanuts. Okay. We did those. Now we need one of you, one of you, and one of you for this step. Okay, it says the dot underneath that, and over here, and then this next to it. So this kind of center. That was the brick attacks. And then my drink. And it's not so much a nerd joke, but a joke I heard the other day and was funny. What starts with D and ends with ICK? Drumstick. I know what you dirty, dirty people were thinking. Okay. Oh. Streamwados. Yeah. I was like, ooh, it sounds like a dirty joke, but it's not a dirty joke. Ooh, there was 104 of us to begin with against, I don't know, I'm gonna guess like 110. Look at us go. We took them down pretty fast. Ooh, Black Pat Crochet. She's a chirpy, adventurous flying rogue. Is that skin? Crazy, you got the most assists. I know I have one that I need to kill, a support one too, and it seems to be elusive, for a better term. Crazy, do you have a preference? There are Buster, Lancer, and Healer scrolls since you got most assists. We'll give these to Black Cat. Lancer. There we go. and then we'll just hand out that other one randomly. What's this one? Loyalty skin chest, gold chest, or mystery. I'm gonna have to go with the loyalty chest. As much as I love mystery ones, I'm gonna have to go with the loyalty chest. Oh, good. That. I try to start where we won't get like mobbed, but there doesn't really seem to be like a good one this time. Okay. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I did either. I have to check. Welcome in, Devin. I'm doing good. How was your weekend? No, see, I need to kill 2, and I still haven't done either of them. I need to kill one more flying unit. Oh no! I need to get another unit to 30. One more buster. Ooh, fun. Woohoo! Thank you for the epic, Mandy. So my star was it Friday? She's another streamer who her content is like stream raiders. That's her thing. But she was having a skinathon on Friday, and I was gifted 4 skins from her, from like people during her chat. So look at the War Beast one. And then the warrior can be a sunflower. And these are skins that she created. Like she designed and created. Because she's a partner with Stream Raiders, which I have to get my viewership to like 20 consistently in order to do that, but that's a dream. A hope and a dream, you know. Is to eventually get that goal, whatever you want to call it. Like you have to have like 20 average viewers in your chat, along with a couple other things. But I consistently have the other things. It's just the 20 average of 20 viewers in my chat that I need. And normally I would have already like whatever traveled out of this, but I need to do this. I need to face him again. I have not played Kingdom Hearts. I have seen it. Like, I don't want to say. I've seen like trailers for it. I've not like watched anybody play it. Sorry, my brain was like, how do we say that? You just hit me and steal my money? Rude. I'll destroy your place for that. I have to go back up. I don't think I've played either of those either. I'm not very good at a lot of fighting games. This is about the most I can handle, and even this game I suck at some days. I do a lot more like cozy puzzle games type games. A 10% chance of gaining health when killing an enemy. Relics charge 1.5 times faster. I'm gonna go with this one. I see your hydrate. It's not a fighting game, but Mishtopia is kind of. I'll try to look them up. I say try because I don't always remember. But I play like a lot of puzzle games. Like we played a game and beat it. It was kind of a weird game, but it was fun. And now of course I can't remember what it's called. But essentially you were a doll and you had to like find different things and like help this girl. And I was pretty sure that like her dad killed her mom in the game, but it turns out not so much. And then there's a game we play in here where you're like it's called Strange Horticulture. You're like a plant shop owner, and you have to figure out what like each plant does, and people come and ask for things, and sometimes they like you have to read up to see which plant would work for that thing, and you go around the map. We have a Switch, but not a DS. But I don't have a, like, I don't know about, like, how you would play the Switch on the stream, like the game capture card or whatever it is. I don't have one of those. I usually just play PC games. But if it puts back together, no. Demo for free. Okay, I'll look into it. I didn't mean to hit that button, whatever that was. I absolved them of their sin. A sword. Oh, I don't like the guns because the guns, you only have so many bullets, and there's also like a little delay between like when you shoot and when it hits, and you have to be like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I went shroomish. The shroomies. Let's try this one. Tarot. Increases chance of better spawning chests. Have to go back the other way and do that other room before I forget. Oh, roll a tarot. When hit down to half health, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Gain an extra. Ooh. Ads are going to start in a roughly 30 seconds. Book talk. Okay. Oh, let's see what this guy has got to say. What book? I finished a book last night and started another one. But I'm not very far into the second one because I finally got tired, so I actually fell asleep. Sorry, let me read this before I. Okay. It was just like it was a novella, but I also feel like it was kind of more of a prequel. You know, like a little bit. Kind of backstory for the series book versus just novella, you know. It was just under 100 pages, but it was about and it's kind of like a spin-off series from a different series. I have not read the series that it's a spin-off of, but this girl, she's I guess you would call like a travel writer. It's her and only like 4 other people that work for this particular magazine, like in this section of the magazine. And once a year, their boss puts like names of places in a hat, essentially, and then they pick out of the hat, and that's where they have to travel to and write about that place. But they can write whatever they want about that place. So it's not, they have very, pretty much free reign for the article, except for where the place is. The rest of the year, they travel to like wherever they want and write about, you know, within reason. And she got Kodiak, Alaska. And so she prefers to stay in like Airbnbs and stuff. You know, where it's, or like bed and breakfast, kind of like smaller type, where it's not just commercial, you know what I mean? She gets more, you know, like locals tell her more about it, stuff like that. Pick up Tear of God. Mwahahaha. And so, when she gets there, the place that she had booked to stay. Okay, choose 2 big gifts, 30 stone, or gold nuggets. Let's choose the gifts. If there's coins, I'll write it down and I'll hold it, because they haven't been given coins, but I'll hold it until we do get coins. Oh, that took me like 20 minutes to do. Anyway, so the place that she had booked to stay, the guy broke his leg and wasn't going to be able to have her stay there anymore, you know. So he asked his friend if she could stay with him, and he could be like her tour guide and stuff, and give her info while she's there. And his friend is like, yeah, sure. So his friend happens to be a wolf shifter, you know. And he can sense her before she even gets off the plane that she's his fated mate. Of course. Let's see. Can we do a res again? We can. And so, so they, you know, he knows that she's human and whatnot, so he can't just like jump in. So he gives her, he's like showing her around places and getting to know her and things like that. And it turns out like his aunt, ooh, we resurrected Crazy. His aunt growing up, like he remembers her, but like something happened, like her family seemed to like disown her. And it was weird, and he never understood why, and nobody would like explain it to him. Like his family wouldn't talk about it. You know, whenever he'd ask about it, they're like, we don't talk about her and whatever. So he knew his aunt had gone to Kodiak, so he kind of like, when he left his family of age, when he was of age, like he wound up there, and he's kind of like an artist, but not like in the normal sense. Like he carves like handles for climbing gear and stuff, which is still like artsy, but but you know, like typical art, you know what I mean? And so, ooh, we got meats. And so, while he is taking her to this one place, they find like a box that was like you know, it seems like almost at one point it was like half hidden or hidden in the dirt. No, it's only like half hidden. Joanne Bree. Usually they're yelling at me like, hey. If you're tired, just go to sleep. So they you know, take the box back, and they're looking at it, and it turns out the box belonged to his aunt, which, you know, is kind of weird, but you know, stranger things and all that. And so they begin like, did I put this one up? They begin like exploring what they find in the box, and complete quest. You are back. Oh, I guess I have to go back to that guy. What should we name this guy? We'll just name it Shadow. Right, and even though she's human, she can kind of feel like this attraction to him. you know, she doesn't completely understand it, but follower has increased demon level. Albert. But like, give him just such a normal, like, innocuous name. Could look at a god tier for that. Right, so eventually they can't fight the pull they feel towards each other anymore, and they do the deed. And he bites her against her will. She does not ask for consent. That you did not previously choose. Well, he's a wolf. He bit her. They bite their mate. Right? So now he's like craptastic. So he like watches her the next couple days, and she does seem more tired than usual, but not too terribly bad, right? And then she seems to, you know, get back to normal. And so he knows eventually he's gonna have to explain this to her. And they find some more stuff about his aunt and whatnot. And then, you know, comes to the time he has to tell her what's happened. Because, they, you know, when they're looking through this stuff with his aunt, they found like a location that there might be more clues, so they go to that place and they find like a treasure chest essentially hidden in this cave with a human skeleton and a wolf skeleton. And so now he knows he really has to tell her what's going on, because this, you know, is similar to what is happening with them, you know. His aunt fell in love with a human. And so he takes her home, and he explains everything, and she's like, you're joking, right? Like, you expect me to believe that you're a wolf, that you can shift into a wolf. And he's like, I can. And she's like, prove it. And so he does. He shifts right there, and she's like, holy shit. And he's like, yeah. And then he goes on to explain that, you know, she's his fated mate and whatever, and things like that. And so instead of being like super angry about it, she's like, I have something to hold over your head for our entire lives. Anytime that you're like, oh, well, just come on, she'll be like, no, at least only one of us has taken the other's humanity against their will. She's like, no, anytime. I just like, well, at least I didn't steal your humanity. And that was pretty much the end of the book. But like I said, it was more like a prequel novella type book. The other books in the series are full length, so... But it was kind of funny.
저처럼 바꿔.
No, I'm not gonna recruit a dissenter. That's horrible. Then I'll have to put them in the thing and make them change their ways. So there's ritual feast. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a feast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Or all cult members will gain the cannibal trait, plus 5 health when eating a meal made of a follower meat. Then I could just cut you guys up when you die, but then I don't know that you could be resurrected. Well, that's not true. I've resurrected Crazy, and I cut him up and served him. But that is kind of weird and interesting. I know taste. Are you a little gamey? Just a smidgen gamey. Oh, it must be on cooldown. Yeah, there it is. I was like, ah! It tastes like raw fish and moss. Probably. It redistributed these, so I was like, where did it go? But there it is. Twitch is deciding my fate. Go poop. All the poops. Oh, that's right, people died. gonna have to wait, Steel. I'm burying my peoples. There go. Yep, there went your body. Fine, Steel.
Selamatkan.
So impatient. 107 units for us against 170 bad guys. I'm already dead. But I was just a little buster, so. Let's see what we get. Ooh, I killed both my support units. Woohoo. I got a Bugoid warrior. Your Obama lived. Whoop whoop. Okay, Catacane, do you have a preference between gold, fairy scrolls, and monk scrolls since you got the most assists? Oh, and Mandy wanted coins. There we go. Fairy, please. Oh, you didn't need to do a redeem, Catacane, because you had the most assists, so I just give them to you. Change the oh, how did it get back up? I had it down where you guys got the most and I got less. I don't know why it reverted back. Monk for crazy. Okay. Let's give this guy coins too because he got the most kills. And then we'll just do random for that last one. Ooh. Necromancer. And goat. Let's claim this one. Ooh, rogue scrolls. And let's look at the store. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. Upgrade. There we go. Okay, what do I got now? I need to place one more buster. Kill 3 epic units and then earn those. Did we want to see if we could try to do a duel? Like the verses? See, you have to know exactly who's on to do the duel. A clash I don't know. We could try this. See if they'll like, I think this would work better like if you specifically knew who was on and could challenge them. Yeah, we can't do a versus because they're not for 4 days. Like, I think you'd have to know, like, specifically, like, who was on. And I don't really, like, know any other ones, so. After this one, we can go back up and do the mystery one. Yeah, I guess right there. Still here trying to figure out dates, times, and cheapest way to do things while cleaning and dealing with Joe's demand. It's alright. Real life always takes precedent. And I totally understand trying to plan things and the mom duties. Okay. Go back into there. Somebody's sick. Let's see. I made little gold, so I might be doing a lot of Stream Raider rewards on here. That's alright. You're more than welcome. Normally, I have Stream Raiders as like my category, so you can get drops. But I have to have Cult of the Lamb as the thing in order for you to be able to do like the streamer input, like the Twitch is deciding what happens to you. But normally when I stream, it's always Stream Raiders as my category because Lego doesn't really have a category. So, you know, I'm not missing out on anything by not having it. I mean, I'm not showing up in the Makers and Crafters, but, you know. Yeah, it's kind of... It's not... I don't find it that big of a deal. I don't feel like I'm missing out or anything like that. Go work on the farm. Make yourself useful. I wild... Stonger? So I I used to, and now Fantasy does it herself though. Um, would make them fruit popsicles. Like I would, like right now I have frozen. I bought pineapples because they were on sale, and I cut them up, and then I put them in a bag, or I put them on a tray and froze them, and then when they were frozen, I put them in a baggie. So she'll take a little bit of pineapple juice and those frozen pineapples, and put them in the blender and mix them up, and then we have freeze pop molds. Okay, you got ice cream, but it's really healthy for you. It was a cheat code. Snickety snackety time. Okay, I have a few more Airheads, Kit Kat Thins, or pickle peanuts, whichever you would prefer for snickety snackety time. Pickle peanuts. Okay, let's do the sermon. Yeah, they're. Oh, wrong camera. It's called Ferdies. FERIDIES, if I can spell today, is the name of the company, but they're dill pickle peanuts. They're pretty good. They have a nice, like, kick of pickle flavor in the beginning, complemented by the peanut flavor at the end. It's not too much of one or the other. My hubby got them for me. Because I love pickles. To try. He was like, however come if they're bad, then I'm going to be stuck with a whole jar of pickle peanuts that she doesn't like. But I do enjoy them. They're nice. Like I said, there's not too much of one flavor or the other. Exposing Alex. My wife has been resurrected. So I only have a second marriage partner because I thought because Alex died, it wouldn't matter. Turns out it does. She was none too happy when she was rezzed, and I had married someone else. Welcome in, Big Tractor Tracks. Like, how was I to know that death did not supersede marriage? I mean, I'm pretty sure it goes till death do us part. But apparently when you're a cult leader and can res people, it goes a little further. Welcome in, Beer Bear. That, and I can have followers make bebes. I mean, it's a cult leader. Still angry? How dare you marry someone else? I mean, as a cult leader, I believe, like, it is one of the very few rules that, you know, marry more than one of your followers. I need Sin to have my followers make babies, which I find is funny. And then I started naming the babies after people in chats, actual children. That's why we have a Chibi and a Joe, because they're people's actual children's names. I was like, oh, I can't think of any more names. People, I'm going to use your children's names. How was your weekend, BB-8? I think you said you were going to try to go on a bike ride. I was like, this'll work. Oh, my thingy's full. Ooh, now every time we max the meter out, I get a tear of a god or whatever it's called. Like the head wife. Oh, apparently I got too close to him. Blind faith is still yet to follow or never dissent. That's nice. Oh, I need to get my reward from Steal Your Heart. Listen, where are you going?
Oh.
A fantasy has generated sin thanks to chat. I'll absolve you of your sin. There you go. I'll let Twitch decide who's having the baby, or who comes together to have the egg. Yeah, you died of old age, Big Tractor. We've been resurrecting people. And I've been letting chat Mandy. And then whoever else chat decides. Mandy and Crazy. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Yes. Cooties. Now I have to pick open up the egg and place it, and then tend to it. Well, every day I have to tend to it, but yeah. And then you have to tend to the baby when it's there. Making sure there's no random poop. No dead people either. Oh, there's poop. Ooh, I can sleep. Meh. Crazy Manituka, and he's actually my husband in real life. And Fantasy is my daughter, and Big Tractor Tracks is my son. It's a family affair in here today. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Only in the video game. And technically, it's okay, because I have 2 partners. I have, I'm married to 2 different people in the game, so. Must have been the person behind me. Apparently he was stealing. No, it's a ritual that you do. Is to marry somebody. Yeah, only the leader can marry. Anybody can have an egg together, but only I can marry people. Yeah, apparently people have strong feelings about other people stealing. Oh, there we go. We can do... I was like, oh wait, why didn't I have to water it? Oh, it's raining, duh. I don't know, we could never figure it out. He got stuck. Kept me running in that direction. Like, I think you're supposed to be to like make a redeem for it, but I could never figure it out. Like, to get it to work or figure out what to do exactly, so I don't know. Look at all this food, nobody's eating it. Food. Oh, it's because I have the nobody's hungry for 3 days. But that's almost over, so. Yeah, like there is something's not right.
Siya lang ba? Kaya.
Alex, I'm not making you cook food. I want it. Listen, it's much like Ice Cream and Joe. It's just not happening right now. There we go. 10. Lovey the egg. Lovey the egg. Like, you're just gonna have to eat a regular meal and pretend it's food. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. Oh, some of the meat. Oh, now people are gonna get sick because they're eating the bad food. Ragged Robes has been crafted in the tailor thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, not enough bones. I've got to go get more bones. Let Twitch chat decide who turns into the demony thing that goes with me. Fantasy. Oh, a sick villager. Let's quick kill them first.
Oh.
We can give them the tier before we go into another world to fight. Ugh, keep forgetting. You can only get so close and then it gets a little testy. Let's see, what does it say? Nature's law demands creation spring from destruction. Has no effect, or does it? Knowledge is oft gained through sacrifice. Calls me an infant god. I'm eventually probably gonna have to kill him too, so we'll see who's an infant then. There's a cat incoming. Miss Kitty Kitterson. The Madam News. Oh, in-game. A blazing beacon. MRT has died of old age, whoever he is. Let me finish killing everything in this room. Well, you know, mass destruction. And then I will do shrooms. Okay. Stream raiders. Kill all the bad guys. 126 of us against 215 of them. Look at Catacane, just right away. All the kills and all the assists. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a way for you guys to look at the age. Certain things allow me to see their age, like how many days they've been with. Oop, now Beer Bear in there with all the assists. That's right. Catch them and funnel them in. That way, they're easier to take down. I always like when you're able to do that on maps. Like, create like a funnel. That like forces them to come in like one or two at a time, but we can spread out. Beer Bear, do you have a preference on rewards since you got the most assists? There's gladiators, busters, and bombers. Kufant is loose in the chat for the pokies. We'll give those Spear Bear. And Mandy, there weren't any coins this time, so I'll write it down again and save it for when there are coins. Let's see who else is in chat. Big Tractor wants Bomber. Okay, let's see who else is in chat. Because Black Cat, they play often with me. So even though they're not necessarily in chat, I do try to give them prizes because they do help out a lot. They're often in chat. Or I mean not in chat, but they're often in my games. So what's this? Loyalty skin chest and a gold chest. Nope, loyalty skin chest. Ooh, I caught it, and so did Mandy. Go. I put out my vampire because I love it. Okay, now I have to decide where to go. Let's go to the left. I imagine we get a fair amount of doubles as far as type goes when you start having hundreds of hundreds of things on the board. I guess that's enough. We'll see where that gets us. Backtrack a little bit because, you know, I really do suck in picking directions to go. I keep, like, and then I backtrack, and the backtracking is bad too. Ooh, I love new pillows. I need to get some new pillows for my bed. But I had bought like just 3 new packs of pillows for the camper, so I was like, I don't want to be that weird person at Sam's Club with 75 packs of pillows in my cart. Oh, back to school shopping too. And I don't know if anybody else who has kids hates it. They wait so close to the actual back to school, like first day of school, whatever, to put the lists out for what they need. It's frustrating. I like to be prepared. Plus, if you have a bunch of kids, you need to like spread it out, the cost. And so sometimes it seems like they just wait so close to back to school. It's hard to, you know. Nope, I don't want to buy a course. I don't care about that. Twitch is deciding my fate. Ooh, the sin symbol. Steal your devotion. Well, we do go camping a fair bit, so then I don't have to worry about like taking them. They just stay in there. Gauntlet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to recycle, but my finger hit one too far over. She's doing good. She seemed to be like licking at her leg less. So I bought some like just that self-sticking gauze to put over the worst of it. Because it's healed up like it's scabbed over. But I didn't want her to like lick at it and open it again when we took the cone off. You know, to give her some cone free time. So I put that over it, you know, like I said, just to give it a little barrier. But she was not happy with it. But this morning she was all jumping all over the place and like having a high old time. So it is healing, like the pressure sores, whatever, open spots. And she is starting to put more like weight on it and stuff. I know, I have a crazy amount of parts. I'm hard to take down. Yeah, she has the splint completely off. Since like Wednesday, but it had some like open, like where they rubbed as it was like kind of slowly sliding down, you know, and just like pressure blisters. So they're kind of scabbed over and healing now. And like I said, I just put a little bit of that like the kind of gauze that sticks to itself in there or over it this morning, just so that when we gave her some cone free time, it would be harder for her to like open those spots back up by licking them. She was not happy about it though. She was just like, okay, get this crap off me so I can lick myself stupid. Yeah, her appointment on Wednesday is just so they can double check that it's healing and that there's, you know, no spots look infected or anything like that. Basically, just in case. Yeah, I remember you saying, but the sores didn't know she had a splint off. Glad she's finally healed enough. Yeah, when we took her on Wednesday, because it looked like it had slipped where I felt like it was like where they had said it probably wasn't going to be doing any good, they said she was healed. So, like you could see like the shadow. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen x-rays before of like people with broken bones. It's kind of the same with the cat as it is for humans. You can see the shadow of where like there was a broken bone, but it's healed now. That's what you could see on the x-ray. Because that kind of like there's always going to be like somewhat of a scar on the bone from like where it was broken but it's now healed. But yeah, it looked completely healed. I mean, of course he's like, don't don't immediately let her like start running all around the place and whatnot. And it took her. She's still not putting like full weight on it, but she is putting more weight on it than she was. And she's like, cause she has to like get used to using it again, essentially. Give me one of these two. I've got the other two already a bunch of times. Let's do a sermon. And they gave her like a long acting antibiotic shot when we were there on Wednesday. Like when they took the splint off. Yep, tend the egg. I just figured I would let you guys vote on who to res, or I would just randomly pick. A seal appears in chat. Catacane has been resurrected! Whoop whoop! You gotta upchuck the primordial ooze first. Oop, it's hatching! What should we name it? We could name it Crazy Mandy. Now we're gonna have to clean up its poop everywhere. It does kind of look like your character. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. It's always the other button. True. Oh, poop. Oh, people died. Gotta take care of that. Both the people who died look basically the same. they cleaned it. Someone looks sick. I'm a little shadow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. Feel free to tell us about yourself. Are you a fellow streamer? Just a viewer? How did you find us? Welcome in. I'm just gonna say life because I'm not sure what that beginning part is supposed to be. It's like something for life, and I'm afraid to butcher it. So, welcome in. Oh, we got meat in the trap. I'm always afraid to butcher somebody's Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah. I'm always afraid to butcher somebody's name. Thank you for explaining that one, Alex. I'm always afraid to like butcher somebody's name by trying to take a guess at it. We made the followers have the bebes. I already have a necklace. I do not need that. Way to be rude. Just take the gift and be appreciative. Ooh, programmers and English majors have in common. I'm not sure. Do you have a gift? They both made Java. That's a good one. We like the dad jokes in here. trying to hand out these necklaces. I forgot to start my closed captioning. Sorry, guys. Let's see. And I need to find some more. Let's see. Let's just use like Google and do dad jokes. Oh, best dad jokes. Here we go. It's 130 corny dad jokes. And since we love dad jokes, why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? It didn't crash, it's because I clicked off of it. Cinderella was so bad at soccer because she kept running away from the ball. Oh, baby pooping everywhere. Yeah, because like as soon as you got a baby, you gotta have like all the dad jokes.
Ah. Oh.
I guess I pressed escape one too many times. Not yet. You have to wait until it's like over its baby stage, and then it'll allow you to name. Wait, we did name it. We named it Crazy Mandy. Oh, it's not gonna let me because he's old. It's probably not gonna do anything to you because you're old too. Yeah, we named it Crazy Mandy. No, it's not gonna. Get away. That one's still on cooldown. Yeah. That means no. Love the babies. I see your brick decks. And hydrate. I think it's like 3 days of the baby, and then it becomes like a normal follower. I think, if I remember correctly. Come here, Bricktax. Okay. We need 2 of you, 2 of you, and 2 of you. Okay. You put that on there, and then this on there. Okay, and then there the top and the bottom to kind of keep this woven look going. There was our Bricktex, our Hydrate, and our Snickety Snackety. How much time do we have left on stream radios? Just under 2 minutes. Somebody needs to be a farmer. Could it be no tasks? There are clearly farming tasks to be done. Rude. Woohoo! Saying there's no task for farming. Look at all these things that need to be harvested. So I think this week I'm going to work on my birthday gift. It was the Mustang. That was Stream Wheels. 113 units. We'll try right about here. Against 325 units. Woo! We got our work cut out for us. I love the sporadic. Ah! Ooh, look at me go with all the kills. And all the assists, apparently. A vampire's not playing around. Oh no, I think we might lose. Oh no. You guys did fantastic though. There were a ton of them. Continue. Let's try again. And this time I'll put out my necromancer. Yeah, that I mean literally there were so many of them. I am not upset at all. Like I am truly happy we did as well as we did. Yeah. I want to I want to say though it's like 3 days in game and then they go to an adult. I could be wrong, it could be longer. Nope, wrong one. This one. There we go. Let's see about cooking some food. What ought to poop? Yeah. I'm just trying to remember from the last time we had a baby in the game. Fenno has died of old age. Oh, they didn't take Fenno's body down there. Rude. Oh, there's the baby. Let's see if I can figure it out. I think this is one of the places I can see. Yeah, it says 120 days, 68 years old. Oh, we need to heal him. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Huh.
Let's see. Mandy Chan is a member for 18 days and you're 31. I don't know if it'll tell the baby. Oh, Crazy Mandy, here. Member for day 1, age 5. Nope, birthday. Rude. They're good enough, dude. Okay, let's see. What's in here? Some stone. Yeah, Carrot was murdered. It was another big. Calm down. Could you not see I was talking to the baby? Gonna decline to marry you. Catacane, you're a dissenter.
Oh.
In the prison. I did. I put you in the prison so you can be re-educated. Yeah, I don't remember. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted choice. Can I res somebody? Yep, resurrection. Oh, not enough bones. Make sure. Nope, nobody's sick. Exposing Alex has leveled up thanks to chat. You guys can pick who goes with me on my journey. Exposing Alex. I don't like the gun. Both options were bad. This is why I don't like the gun. Oh, Kevin is testy this morning. Afternoon. Spicy Kevin. Spicy Kevin. Kevin Olicious is spicy today. Probably because I keep calling Kevin Alicious. Oh, or that one time I sacrificed him. this is why I hate the gun. If you're like, it's a gun, it would be better. It's not. Let's try down. Organize your farm with this handy signpost. So the chest will drop food, not gold, which I'm not opposed to, you know? An 8. why I hate freaking gun. Oh, good. Let's equip this. Recycle the other one. Still a gun. Let's try left. Okay, go back and up. Twitch is deciding my fate. I know the music in the different rooms is kind of weird, but ooh, a relic. What are you? Okay, let's go up and up and to the left. Left one more time. Ooh, okay. A blunderbuss.
Hello there.
Welcome in, kitty. Tell us about yourself. How did you find us? Are you a streamer as well? Do you like the stream raiders?
Hello there.
We're meeting lots of new friends today. Which room? Okay, yes. One down and then to the right. Still hate this gun. Hate the gun. Oh, fantastic. I am not necessarily the best at this game, but, you know, we trudging along. Hey, that's how you found me too? Well, that's good to know. Like I said, I usually have it set to Stream Raiders because I normally do Lego, and Lego doesn't have its own category like brick building or anything like that. So I usually have it on Stream Raiders, so that way if there's drops going on, people can get the drops for Stream Raiders. Because I'm not missing out on anything, and I do it as Cult of the Lamb because, you know, then that's how you guys can participate in the thing. Like the Twitch chat. Well, welcome in. I never know what to say about myself. I'm a book-loving builder. I like to talk about books, and I like to build Lego, and I play video games on Sundays, obviously. And we play Stream Raiders, which is a fun little game. Side to, you know, to the main content. Yeah, it's probably been more than 15 minutes. And I don't mind this, but sometimes, like, my head will start to get sweaty or, like, it makes it hard to see. Sometimes. I do crafts as well. Whatever kind of craft strikes my fancy. I do, like, diamond dots, like the diamond painting, and crochet, and other stuff. I'm kind of a variety streamer. We kind of do whatever floats our boat that day. We are, ads will be starting in a minute. I was about to say we are in ads, but we're not. Is it another spicy Kevin? Apparently I relieved him of his spiciness quite fast. Fill up the bullets so I can collect the things. Snickety snackety pickle peanuts. Okay. A bronzer has been caught in chat. Let's get rid of this gun if we can. Oh, they're all bad. They're all worse than what I'm using. Really hate this gun. Ooh. We do the Pokemon in chat, and my kids play, like, the card game. I used to have the Pokemon Go on my phone, but I think I deleted it. Either because the app was being wonky and not wanting to work, or I just really wasn't playing it that often, so... Let's see. Oh, that's gonna make my thing go up. And then we'll recycle that one. I say playing it that often because I don't really leave my house much. Like, if I don't have to, I don't. let's try it out. That was a good choice. I don't know why it keeps fighting me back at that one piece of grass. Yes. Ooh, so there's our stream raiders. Okay, I'll pause right there where I'm not going to get attacked. And I will do our stream raiders. Again, let's guess right about there. There is 121 of us and 294 of them, so a few less. A few less of them and a few more of us. Let's see how we do this time. Plus, I put out a necromancer, so in theory, I don't think my necromancer's helping much. Yeah, I'm not sure how much my necromancer is really helping. I mean, it's still alive. Or at least, yeah, I'm still alive there. I'm just not sure how much it's actually helping. Oh, I think it's dead now. Ooh, we did it this time! Whoop whoop! Mandy, I know you wanted that. There are 2 more gladiator scrolls and some more. Yeah, I know. 54 assists. That's a lot. And 25 kills is a lot, too. Yeah. There's more coins and some more gladiator scrolls if anybody wants to do the redeem for them. If not, I will hand them out. Fire Hands Kitty. Get back there, Hood, so you don't crimp up behind my neck. Okay, I will just kind of hand them out then. Let's do Beer Bear and then Catacane. Ooh, look at the Biggie Boss. Loyal Super Boss chest. He's an extreme boss. Okay, I can refresh and put out my necromancer again. I had lots of meat. You can put back here if you want, but you know, you'll be taking your life into your own hands, or your character lives into their own hands. But it's there for the choosins if you wish. Amadeus too. At least I got rid of that dang. Pick it up. Tears of the God. Berries or berry seeds? I'll choose the berry bushes. Ooh, we got a sin.
Salam tambayan ng Shyamalan. Wow.
If anybody would like to become a follower that isn't already. That was weird. I pressed E to accept. There we go. And instead it canceled instead of accepting. I know there's so many choices. What's the cult's name, by the way? I don't remember. I think I can go into the temple and look.
Ah.
Go fall. Oop. Let's actually give you a gift.
Ah. Salamat ka na. Bayan? Ah. Ah.
Fine, be a farmer. Ooh, 2 fishies. can rest summer. We are the lamb. Everyone's the lamb. I believe I can look up the name of the cult in the thing. I didn't even. It's been a long time. I don't think I paid attention too much to what we named it. Big tractor tracks. You gotta upcheck that primordial ooze first. Temple. Doctor. I don't think we named it. We just left it as Cult of the Lamb. I know it's not very unique, whatever. We just left it. Oh, why are you all like half happy with me? Can I give you the feast? Everybody eat their nummy nums. Doctrine. Rename code. You just... Oh, there we go. There we go. You guys are my minions. I always joke that my kids are my minions and I'm their evil leader. I'm the evil genius and they are my minions. There we go, change it a little bit. Cult of the Nom. Nom 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 nom. Let's see, got cookies. One of you. It's like fighting, like it's funny because the followers are trying to bump up and you're trying to harvest it, and so it's like a fight for who, at least that's what it sounds like. Oop, okay, let's collect the poops. Oh yeah, I forgot to, look at that poop. Oh, I gotta re-educate Cat again. Died of old age, died of old age, died of old age. There's that. You can decide who wants to be the sinner. It means they've like ascended to like the next higher level of like being a cult member. I forget exactly what they call it. Exposing Alex. I can look it up in the temple what exactly it is, the ritual. But it essentially makes them like a super follower or something like that. Mandy. Come tell me all your dirty, dirty secrets. I sell your brick tax. I just want to look up what this is called. No, that's the ritual discipline. Where is it? Oh, elevate your most loyal followers to disciples. Disciples can manage dissenters and more. I do it. It's me who has to like hit them at the right time. And like the more accurate I am, the higher or the more sin I collect. Like if I mess up, I don't earn as much sin. give us this time. I think I have 2 to give him. Oh, I have 3. So we get to spin the wheel 3 times. Ooh. Get some coffee. Some caffeine of some sort. Ooh, good. One of those. Okay, I don't know how to help you then. Oop, there's something in there. 8 hours. Let's check for poop. Oh, there's poop. Devoted fertilizer. In the beginning, you spend a lot of time looking for poop. There's not much time till the daylight starts. And then I can just, first thing, re-educate Catacane. Teach to you the blessings of the church. You can be free since you stopped dissenting. And you have to be so high up in the church, like your level, essentially, in order to be able to become one of them. I feel like none of these are great, you know? I pick Like, they're none that give you great bonuses. You're like, I guess you'll do. Nope, more devoted poop. Duo. Rion leveled up thanks to chat. Make sure there are no sick people. No, okay. Duo escaped. No, I think it was Fantasy that redeemed it. Have fun, Catacane! Thank you for hanging out and helping in Stream Raiders. Harry Potter headband? Okay. That was like the most dramatic death ever. Grabs his chest, like falls down the ground, rolls around.
Shalom, kaya na ba ako? Wala kang bayad pa.
I think. Sure. That was weird. now 2 kitties.
Shalom baka. Ah.
I'm pretty sure everybody in chat has a person, so let's do empty squares in my pants. If need be, yes, sacrifice a kitty. It did that with Kevin, I think. I don't know, it's like a glitch every once in a while. But I want to say we had 2 Kevins for a while. And that's why I sacrificed one. It doesn't happen every time, so it's weird. Like, it just happens randomly. Does it? Okay. I was like, because I don't think I've only ever watched Carrot play the game besides, you know, playing it myself. So I was like, I don't know if it really happens like a bunch. Let's do a sin one. Oh, yeah. I think it's behind me. Get off my arm. It fell the one day, and then... Where did I put it? I picked it up because it fell the one day, but now I don't know where I put it. So give me a second to find it. Oh no, that's the Jack Skellington one. Oh, it is the one up there. Here I am trying to find it, and it's the one that's still up there that hadn't fallen. No, don't fall now. There we go. That was stream readers. Let's see. Right. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know if it was like I know it's a glitch. I just didn't know like how big of a glitch it was, you know, like how often it happens. If it's just like on the rare occasion. Welcome in, Steel. You were resurrected. You're back alive. Hopefully your weekend went well. Was good. I don't know. Everybody keeps dying left and right, and then we just res you and bring you back. I feel like a dozen people have died today. I don't think we've ever done a super boss before. I think super bosses only happen when you have like a certain amount of people playing. Or I don't know. Reach a certain level. I don't know, really. But I don't think we've ever done a super boss before. We've done bosses. I have a feeling this was not going to end well. That's right, we just try again. Now it's just an extreme boss. Let's see, who should I put out? Maybe I'll put out my bomber. He's always a good guy. Okay. Thank you all. I mean, there's been so many bad guys, it's ridiculous. Like, today easily has been, like, the most bad guys we've ever faced in, like, single battles and stuff. There's a ton of them.
Shalom campana, shamala campana.
That's not nice. What browser do you use?
What you doing?
Sorry about that. I must have clicked one up a little bit. Okay, Wild Farfetch'd is loose in chat. That was another dramatic death where like, ah! Grab my chest and fall.
Takalambayan, no?
Oh no, we just buried Joe. You're like, you can't have any, but I can. Because I'm an adult. Was it the knuckle game or whatever it was? She just had better rolls than I have. Those are some crap rolls. I had some really crappy rolls. Like all low.
It's a bad one, Shoo shoo? Badana bandarba.
had to update your browser to get Streamrators to work. Mwahaha, I won that time.
Oh.
Ooh, like an eagle? I had trouble getting the Streamrators to work in the beginning of this. I had to like uninstall and reinstall. Ooh, I don't know what that one is. Maybe like a gerbil hamster type thing.
Babu, shbaboo.
Okay, if they have one of those.
Come on, D. Bowdy booty, bowder.
A fingernail? That's a little disgusting. Yeah, the baby's not a baby now. It was about 3 days in game that it took to not be a baby. rainbow food. Devoted food. Ooh, there's meat in my trap. So here. Generated sin. Ooh. Let's see about making some food. Oh, woo, 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 is what it sounds like they say. A Sunflora is loose in chat. How many? 6? I think I need 8 to do the next thing. Oh, I have 4 and I need 6. Okay. I thought I had 6 and I needed 8. But either way. Like I said, I don't know what does that. I pressed accept.
Kanama kala paya nakama. Chama nakala paya nakama na.
That's alright. What I was saying was it didn't make sense. I pressed E to accept, and it like ended, like went back like I didn't, like I was canceling it. It didn't make sense. It wasn't anything you did. It was, like I said, it just didn't make sense. If I get my fingers on the keys right, it works better. Yeah. Welcome back, Catacane. Okay. That's the one I got on, so we'll just leave it on for a little longer. Crazy did brick tax while we were in the middle of something. And I didn't get to it. Okay, we did this side, now we're going back to the other side. Do similar things. Like that. And like that. And then turn our page. Is it about 5 minutes? On Stream Raiders, that's what I was saying. Hydrate. Oh. It's like, why is it black screen? Because I didn't click back on to Call to Lilium. Thank you for the hydrate. No. voices are so funny in this game. After Stream Raiders is done, I'll make another run through the dungeon. So you gotta do it 4 times before you can open it up to fight like the bad guy of that area. So that should get us. The end of that one should be 3. But Stream Raiders only has a couple minutes till it's done, so. Oh, someone's sick. Let's go to the health center. And do you?
Oh.
There we go. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, what did we get? It's cute in a gross kind of way. Tai Tai. Tai 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 Tai. Has died of old age. Fantasy's trying to talk, but I can figure out if it's her. Because we're like behind the statue. A laborer tunic has been crafted thanks to Twitch. Oh, there's a win. A glowing fertilizer. Okay. 84 units against 257. Right, let's hope. I died. But there were significantly less of us that time. But that's alright. Let's try it one more time. And I say one more time because we're only going to do one more battle before I need to get off. So. Upgrade our flying rogue. Can we buy anything? Still on an extreme boss. Let's see who we can put in there this time. I'll put in my Necromancer again. And this will be our last battle.
Shalamba, Daya.
Let's do our thing, and then I will go through the thing again. Hopefully with not a gun this time. A Bellossom is in chat. I think I can't do a res because I don't have enough. Yeah, don't have enough. And I need one more sin for that part, so. Yes, Kitty Kitterson. need to come here? You want to come up? Oh, come here, kitty. You're making it hard to get you when you runny runs. Oh, kitty kiddos. Oh yeah, you like laying on my shoulder? You gotta lay down. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
Yep, she's gonna curl up on my arm. I think, maybe. Or on the keyboard, you know, whichever strikes her fancy. There's this one lady who makes videos. I don't know if she really makes them on Facebook or they wind up in Facebook, like on Facebook, you know, through sharing and whatnot. But she puts her cat in like a baby sling type thing, a baby wrap, and the cat just absolutely loves it. It's so funny. And then there's another lady with a cat. She's got all these costumes for the cat. And the cat will bring her, like, all the different costumes. Like, I want to wear this one. Put me in this one. Why am I already so dead? Kitty, you can't have my fingers. I need them to play. Those are my fingers. I need them, please. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I this room here. I'm a big lammy. Yeah, she was born in December, so she's about 7 months old, almost 8 months old. She's a baby. We got her when she was about 4 months old. Can I pet that dog? She's got like super soft silky fur. She's a tuxedo cat, which is the fancy cousin of the smooth-brained orange cat. I was like, why do I have such shitty health? I think it's like with a different vest on. You roughed up my fur. Now I gotta fix it. Look. Listen. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah! He attacked me with his fork. That's fantastic. I was like, I wonder what'll happen. Like I said, I think my health was such crap because I changed to that other vest. See, I'm changing my vest. Because I'm not trying to unlock another one. I'm just trying to change. There we go, that's the one. I wasn't trying to unlock a new one, so it shouldn't give me trouble. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Stop running into the... that'll help. No? Select a demon to come with me. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, you like that squishy scratchies? Squishy scratchies. Kitty, kitty, you make it hard to play like that when you're laying on top of my hand. She's like, no, I want to lay the way I put myself. You don't tell me which way I lay. I tell you. Madam. Madam. No. No. Her name's Noodles, because she likes to stretch out like a noodle. She still has her cone of shame on. That's it. Eat your tail. Eat your tail. Get it. No, you can't have my microphone. Ooh, your kitty's name is Binks. Yes, Fantasy, her art class would do like community service, and they were prepping to help the local animal shelter. You know, like, they were gonna pick like one animal a day that was at the shelter to feature like on the morning announcements and stuff. And she saw one cat and she really, really wanted it. And by the time we like talked and agreed she could get one, that cat had been adopted. So they, the local animal shelter works with a local pet store, and like cats that are healing from surgery, whether it be like spay, neuter, whatever, that pet store helps take care of them. And so you can adopt them out from that pet store as well. And so we went to the pet store to look, and this cat was there, and her name was originally London there, and her sister were there to be adopted. But they have a lot of, like locally here, with like lots of cats, for adoption like all the time. Because people don't spay and neuter their cats, and then they let them be outdoor cats. Kitty. A wheezing is loose. Ooh, let's go down instead. Of course, that was a bad choice to go this way instead of just going. Oh, we'll do a little backtrack. You're killing my arm, making it lay at a weird angle. Should be able to do a res. That would be in here. Catching all these bones. We had another cat. His name was Kitty. He was a cat from the cat distribution system, and we had to put him down. Unfortunately, we had him where we lived in Virginia, and when we moved to North Dakota, he broke his tail. They said it's not as like uncommon as you think. Like he must have tried to jump from like a box to a box, or like trying to, you know, like weave around and get in those places, and he broke his tail. But he broke his so close to like where it connects to his back that the nerves that help him poop were damaged. And so after trying many things to hopefully allow him to continue on, we had to put him down because we kept having to like he kept getting backed up because he couldn't poop, and then they'd have to go in and like fix it for him essentially. Yeah, if they say if it's not like if it's further down the tail, it's fine. It was only because his was like literally where it connected to his back that it damaged those nerves that helped him go potty. Ooh, he looks like a hedgehog. No, because I didn't talk to him. Yeah, another minion. We've been losing them left and right today, so... Like I said, I should be able to do another... res after this. Chibi has died of old age. Oh, no, this room has all the directions to go in. I had a cat when I was much, much younger. And she would eat off of a fork. Like, if you were eating something and you put like a piece of it on the fork, she would just eat it right off the fork. She was a weird little kitty. She was like, "Oh, thank you for offering me some of your dinner." You can never get rid of me. I am eternal. I always joke that cats are aliens. I'm truly horrible at picking which direction to go in this game. Okay, let's try this again. Go back up and back over and back down. Oh, I guess I didn't miss one. I thought I missed one. Let's go this way. I saw it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I love the original Hocus Pocus so much, and I even have the Hocus Pocus Legos. I bought it like right when it came out, essentially. But I was not that crazy over the second movie. Maybe it's you know, there's so much time has passed from like the original to this one. It could be some of that, you know, like. Yeah, and I saw that they're making a third. About like the Sanderson sisters when they were younger. Let's go give him. Ooh, we can go to Purgatory now. I don't think we're gonna go in Purgatory today. Don't have very much time to explore it, so. Here's some meat. A new follower. Sure, go tend to. I love the original Hocus Pocus movie. It's one of my favorites, like all time ever. But I think, that being said, it's hard to like, for there to be sequels and things like that. And also, like, when there's a big, huge, like, gap in time. Welcome in, Miffy. Like when there's a big gap between the sequels, also that's hard too. Because there's this, especially when it's been talked about for a long time, there's this like anticipation that you have to combat it. Okay, nope, no sicky people. Let's see if we can get another sin while we're... We just choose Kevin. Guess he's pretty far.
Takalabayana. Shalamba Kayana.
So now we have the aesthetics of bone. Summon. And I heard Stream Raiders. Kitty's like, what are you making those weird noises for? What's high ground do? Let's do this one. Right. It's 117 against 247. Let's see how we do. Oh, come here, kitties. I give you lovin's. While the battle goes on. Oh, yes, stretch out the noodles. And I think some of the problem is we keep like splitting in half. Like some keep going over there. You can't jump off my desk. It's too high. Let me help you down. And then like we get beat up in the middle there. And then the people come back around. It's hamburgers. Hamburgers. Like I said, I think some of the big problem is that we keep splitting into two, and I know we can't control that at all. Like it's, you know, how the game does it, but I think that's some of what's making it harder. It's because our troops keep splitting around instead of like staying together. But I think we're gonna do it this time, which is good because I hate to leave it on a boss battle because then it's hard, like. You may not have as many people the next time around right in the beginning. Let's see. Okay. Mandy wanted coins, but then she did another one. And I didn't write it down. Saint Healer. Musketeer, flying rogues, or musketeers. Musketeer, please. Okay. I'll give you the one with 50 Musketeer scrolls instead of the one with 30. I'll give that one to Mandy. And we'll give this one to Beer Bear. And then hopefully you got other good stuff in your chest thingy. Ooh, we can specialize our gladiator. The bloodthirsty gladiator self-heals on every kill. The stoic gladiator grants invincibility to nearby allies when its health is low. The tempered gladiator gains resistance when outnumbered. I think I'm going to do this one. No more quests to complete. Yeah, all the scrolls. Well, I figured, I mean, you got the most, what was it, assists, so it's better, you know, it's nice to give you the one with more in it. Sorry, my brain like farted out in there. Okay. Let's have to find somebody to raid into.
Yeah, let's not count on it dying.
Ah, there we go. Let's go to stream ending, and then we'll do. I always got to think about how to do it, and then so I don't do it wrong. Into Mr. Harral. Okay, good. I did it correctly too. Thank you, Catacane. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and the new follows today. Mr. Harald does Lego too as well. It says he's working on the Interceptor. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of the weekend and a good beginning to the week. And thank you all for hanging out, for helping with Stream Raiders, for the new follows. I think it might be a bit far for her to come. I'm not sure where exactly, but so Miffy, Life, I'm a Little Shadow, Mandy. Thank you all for the new follows today. I will be back on Tuesday. My birthday is Wednesday, and like I said, I'll be on Tuesday and Thursday, which are my normal days. But I might pop on for like a quick, video games Wednesday night. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how the day goes. But thank you all, and have a good rest of your weekend.